Hello? Hello? Hi. Hi. Oh my gosh. Good morning. I might have not slept, so I'm a little tired. Oh my gosh. Thank you for the flowers. Hi. I'm kidding. I napped, but I'm still pretty tired. Anyways. Hi. How are y'all? Oh my goodness. What the heck? All the redeems. Hi. I'm here. I'm here. Open up. Open the door. Hello. Hi Solam. Hi Arisu. Hi Gino. Oh my gosh, not me being in the corner. Hello. Who's here? Who got first today? Cian got first today. Hi Cian. Thank you for the ding dong redeem Arisu. Hi Fabricio. How are y'all? Hi everyone. Hi lurkers. Hi Ellen. Oh my gosh. So I had a long day. Oh no, not really. I had a long night. I had to be somewhere early in the morning. I was really nervous. I was scared and I was anxious. So I didn't sleep. And I think around I was wanting to go around maybe 11 a.m. but I couldn't sleep. So I just went to go at 8:20 in the morning, right? No, I didn't go to the net. I went somewhere else. It was packed. The parking lot was full. I felt like a shark trying to hunt for a parking lot, but eventually I found one. I had to fix something, and luckily where I needed to be wasn't so busy, so I was taken care of within 2 minutes. 2 to 3 minutes. And I'm like, I had nothing to be scared about. Nothing to be scared about. The longest part of the trip, the whole thing, was the drive there, the parking, and I was in and out within 5 minutes. So yeah. And I got back home, and then I knocked out. I think I have napped since maybe 9 in the morning till now. I literally just finished eating some breakfast. Dino had made me some and some coffee, so yeah. Now I'm here. And I also have a new thing. If you are part of the Twirly Cove channel on Discord, I have posted a monthly post. Oh my gosh. You guys, if you guys are in the Discord, I do a weekly post on Discord in the announcements channel. Thank you, Cian. Thank you for the applause. Thank you. My throat's a little phlegmy, so I might be clearing my throat and coughing for the next hour or so. It's not on? What's not on? Oh, I hear it. The sound alerts? Let me see. I think I need to add it to this overlay. You can kind of tell my morning voice is coming out. The return of the morning voice. Oh my god. Excuse me. Excuse me. Let me see. I don't know why it's not in here. Hi Frappathy, morning. Let me see. Audio? Browser? I don't think I have it on this chatting overlay. Okay, I just added it. So I think you should be able to hear it now. Is it on cooldown, the sounds? Let me see. Oh, there it is. It's working now, right? Oh, We'll worry for later. Nah, I got it fixed. What was I saying? Hi Mochi, by the way. I think I forgot to say hi earlier. Hi for Alligator. No? Oh, you don't hear it? It popped up though. What? Audio. Wait, can you guys hear the music? Yeah, it's playing the music. Audio. Audio input. Audio. Okay. Try now. Maybe it's fish. No, it's one of my audio sources. Because this is a relatively new overlay and scene, so I might not have all of my sources on this. The scene. Can y'all hear it now? Yeah? It's working? Yay! Okay. Alright, I'm gonna have to look over this scene to see if everything is added in. I also need to fix the chat. I feel like it's cutting off weird up there. Thank you. Alright, what was I saying before? What was I talking about? Being scared? Being scared of going out? I was. Oh my gosh. Hi Dave, welcome. But I did it. I might have stayed up really late. I might have just stayed up throughout the whole night because I was anxious. But while I was up, I was not just doing nothing. I was updating the monthly post. Hi Dino. Okay. Yes, that's what we were talking about. We were talking about the Discord and the weekly and the monthly posts. So on Discord, if you guys are in it, I write up a weekly recap every week. Every Monday I post just like what I did in the week and photos and screenshots of just what happened, right? A little recap every week. I don't know if anyone reads it. I just do it for myself, right? I like to... You guys know I like to journal, and it's kind of my way of quote-unquote journaling, but with y'all sometimes. And it's also nice to reference back to. Like whenever I backfill my actual physical journals, I tend to reference my announcements, and then I also reference my Google Calendar, my photos in my phone. Just I use a lot of reference points to backfill. That's how I catch up on like 30 days of backfilling. So there's that. So it's just like my little way of sharing what happened in the week with y'all, but also keeping track of things in a way, right? So that's the weekly post. And on Patreon and Ko-fi, I actually do a monthly post because it do be like a monthly subscription base. And that was like the least that I could offer for, I believe, Patreon and Ko-fi. And for those who decide to support me on those platforms, I don't have too much on there. I think I stopped doing like twirly mail in 2021, 2022. It's like a monthly mail subscription. Up until recently, I started that back up again. But between 2022 and 2025, I only had like a tip jar tier on Patreon and on Ko-fi. So there are people who are still like supporting me there and are not really looking for anything back, really, kind of. But I figured it was the least I could do to just share what happened in the month, you know, like a little monthly update. So that is updated. That's actually updated. Before, the way that I did it was that I just wrote out a recap of my month, kind of like the weekly recaps, and then I write out all of my highlights for the month, and it just ends up being like a huge wall of text. And while I like yapping and writing about it, it just looks really overwhelming. So I have been thinking about shifting gears to a more visual approach when it comes to the monthly post. So that's what I did yesterday. I feel like half of my day yesterday was me being anxious and stressed out about having to go to this place today. But to keep me busy, to keep like myself distracted, I also was working on the monthly post, trying to figure out what to do, because I really wanted to be like a newsletter almost, but I don't want you guys to just be bombarded with a wall of text like a newspaper. You know, when you see a newspaper and it's all just text, no photos and stuff, you're like, oh my god, there's so much on the paper. It's like a whole essay. So I basically was trying to find like a lot of examples, a lot of references, and how I can share a monthly update, monthly recap in a concise way. And I was trying to make like this template, this really big, long template to just put everything I wanted in there, you know, like all the text, all the images, all just everything. Because a month is a long time, and there's bound to be a lot of information. But I also didn't want to just share so much. I mean, I did, but not as an essay, not as like a whole text essay, I guess. So I don't know. I think I made a template, but I made this thing. I named it, by the way, too. I named it Twirly Coastal. Here, let me open it. This is a screenshot. So if you guys have ever wondered what the monthly posts look like, I guess this is kind of a freebie. It's a freebie, I guess. Here, let me see. Let me switch over to the drawing scene. I think my camera might still be on from the TCG stream. Oh, Buttercup's gone. She's drinking water. Oh, she's right there though. She's on the bottom left corner. Here, let me update my camera. I forgot. Oh. Whoopa! 101. Thank you for the 101 months. Welcome back. I hope you enjoy the emotes and the badge for another one. Thank you. You're officially over 100 months in. Holy moly. Hi. Here, let me fix up the camera. Where is the big one? Big camera, where are you? There we go. And then fix the Buttercup camera. Turn it back into a circle. Filters. Filters. Okay, it is back. Oh, there she is! Oh my gosh! Oops, my bad. She's back from her water break. He's like, do I want to sit here? She's like half on it. Hi, Yellow Ring. I know, she do be teasing. She's sitting. She's sitting on the edge. Can't see it from this angle. Back up. Oh, sit. Hi, Orange. Get on the bed. Okay. Oh, there she goes. Aww. She croissant. She turned into a croissant. Okay. Here it is. Oh my gosh. Okay. So this is the monthly post at a glance. And I pretty much turned it into some kind of newsletter. I try to make a newsletter, but I feel like this format is something that I can do for now. I don't know if I'll make it like a huge long newsletter. I kind of made it like an Instagram story, if you guys are familiar with Instagram. They have like this 4 grid where you can share 4 photos, and I kind of like that, so I decided to make it like that. And it mainly, I don't have the recap, but I mainly have the highlights here. And then I decided to add these. These are new, and just like what I've watched, what I'm listening to, what are my favorite things of the month. You know, like a little monthly roundup, and I don't know what else to write. Like, what else is there to add? I feel like this is pretty much the gist of the month, like all my highlights and everything else that I've consumed, I guess, for the month. And then my favorite things, right? And then for the individual, what do I call them? Slides? It's not a PowerPoint. Anyways, this is the main page, kind of, right? The main informational thing. And to go with it is the main events or the main things that are prominent within the month that had happened. So in April, we had my 1-year anniversary for my model, and this page is basically that whole stream. So we opened up TCGs, we had blind boxes, and these are my pulls from all of those. These are my favorite pulls from everything here. And then my model, of course, since it's my 1-year anniversary using it. And then the overlay that I had gotten. And then here's a thumbnail of the stream from YouTube. And then Buttercup. So you can kind of see like what the highlights were of the month, and then more photos to follow. And then I feel like the binders were a huge thing, a huge impact of April. I received them in March, but I didn't start using them until April, right? After we did this stream, after we opened everything up, right? So I finally got to fill it up with the cards, and I ended up really liking it, and I was on a TCG kick for a good while. So I had to include its own spotlight, I guess, spotlight page. And it's basically just these 4 photos that I keep sharing and I keep looking at. What else is there? And then this one, we have just like a little collage of the April streams, April 2026 streams. We did a lot of Go working together. I collaged everything, like all the screenshots from the Go sessions. We got the K-pop Demon Hunter cookies that I had pulled, the artwork that I worked on, the stickers for April. I drew Ewick's dog Jake, and the Hollow Knight screenies. I feel like last month was a lot of God Home fighting, got home bossing. And then some other things from the stream, all the chibis that I've drawn. I didn't really get to show this on stream because I don't have it. But I took a picture of it. I thought it was cute. It's a Pikachu from Pokopia, right? And then my walking pad I got at the end of the month. So that's the streams. It's like a roundup, you know? Like the Twitch recap or the Spotify wrap. Anywho, continuing on, we have shopping. I didn't really shop last month until the end of the month where we had like a little day out. And I got Rosary's art book. I'm so happy with this purchase. It's so good. I love her art. Then all the other things that I've seen. I did not buy these. These are kind of crazy. But I did not buy it. I just thought they were really pretty. And maybe I'll get it in the future, but I don't really need any more fountain pens. I like the pink and the blue, and then the croissants are kind of wild in. There's so much sugar on these. Look at this. This one's being like engorged by the freaking cookie. They call this a crookie. Oh my god. There's so much sugar added onto the bread. And we have my brother's cat Hoshi here, so round. Ta-da! And then the last one is a Buttercup page. Cute. We got Buttercup of April 2026, and these are my favorite photos of her of April. So we have her asking to go to bed. We have her in bed, all comfy and happy. And then this is when Dino is holding her. And she just looks so content. She just looks so happy to just be held like a baby. And this is her like on the webcam on stream that one time. I don't know when that was. And her comfy in bed. But yeah, that's pretty much the monthly roundup. And that's what I'm gonna be posting every month in the Discord now too. That was also a thing. So Discord has a text limit, right? Ko-fi does too, actually. I don't know if I should post this as images on Ko-fi. Maybe I should post it as like a blog post, but I'm not too sure how that would look on the phone or on PC. So yeah, there's that, because the image post has a text limit as well. I was only able to fit like one paragraph to describe everything, and I had way more to say. So Ko-fi, there's a little limited text when it comes to the images shared, but on Discord there is limited text. So that's why I initially was kind of weary about doing the monthly post on there, because it's just so much to read. It's way longer than the weekly post essays. They're not essays, but you know, they're pretty long, I think, for an update, I guess. I don't know. Maybe it's just me. Anyways, the monthly posts, they were way longer. Oh my gosh, wait, let me show you the monthly collage. It's so chaotic. I didn't know what I was doing. I was just trying to, I guess, figure it out as I go. Let me see. For March, right here. This is the March collage. There's a lot to look at, right? There's just a lot going on and you don't really know what's going on. You just see a bunch of photos like Buttercup, my journals, binders, zoo photos. It's fun to look at, but it's also kind of like, oh my god, there's so much in my face. And this one was from January. Yeah, it was a lot of stuff, a lot to look at. But in this way, I feel like it's a little more organized. It's still a lot of photos, but organized. I think it's organized. It's organized to me. It's collage in a way where I'm thinking about journaling, I guess. But it's not so overwhelming, right? I think it's not as overwhelming. And I think this format also looks good on phone, so if you're on your phone or mobile device, I think it'll look good if you find it on Discord or on Patreon or on Ko-fi. Yeah, I don't know. I wasn't too sure if I should have done it like this size. Landscape or portrait. I feel like the meta nowadays have been portrait mode. This mode, because everyone's on their phones nowadays. Hi Wilbo, how are you? Hi Davey. Yeah, I added the Hollow Knight screenshots in here. Yeah, you like the portrait ones? Thank you. I'm just showing my monthly wrap, I guess. The Twirly Coastal. Hehehe. That's what we're calling it. I didn't know what to name it. I was gonna call it Twirly Corner, but it didn't really make sense. I was trying to find like a newsletter headliner, but also one that fits my username, because we have the Twirly Cove setting here for stream, and everything's kind of like revolving my username in a way. So I wanted it to match, and I found coast, and I was like, wait, coastal, you know, it rhymes with postal, and whenever I post these announcements, they're like news posts, so I thought it fit. I thought it fit. And yeah, I think it's cute. I like it. We got the April 2026 edition, and that's pretty much everything that I worked on. I think yesterday I was researching a lot. I was making like this whole Pinterest board. I was looking on Instagram on how to make. Before I was gonna make it like this, I was gonna try and make it like a carousel on Instagram, right? So it looks like you can just swipe through it, and I wanted to make it seamless too. It was really hard. It was so hard. Like, I like the idea, but actually making it was complicated for me for some reason, because a lot of my photos were from stream, screenshots and all that. And I don't know, I feel like it just fits this format a little better because I have a lot to share. I don't know. I watched Listening Phases Fun Edition. Yeah, I want to add more. I was looking at pen pal letters when I was trying to write this out, because whenever I feel like when back in the day in pen pals, they always added that, like, oh, my favorite music right now, favorite things of the month, you know? So I'm trying to find more editions like that. I'm not too sure. I feel like these are kind of the main things that happen in the month. Stuff that I watch. I'm watching a lot of anime right now. Listening to music usually. And little favorite things. A call from Twirly Coastal. Wait, that sounds so cute with the shell. The seashell as a phone. Oh, you're so right. Okay, thank you. I need to write that down. That's cute. That could be like the sub header. Yeah, the theme. Oh my gosh. Twirly Cove's becoming a theme. We have a newsletter now. I mean, we always had, but it feels so much more official with a name. You know what I mean? That's so cute. I feel like Rimuru. I feel like Rimuru. We're watching the slime anime right now, and it's a lot of world building in that show. And feels like it kind of ties it all together. It feels so proper now. Before it was just like a huge wall of text, and now we have these like scrapbook kind of posts, Instagram story styled. I hope you guys like it. I'm really happy that I'm adding it to the Discord too, because the monthly posts for Patreon and Ko-fi, the fee of entry is like $1, right? So I feel like it makes sense to put it in the Twirly Cove chat too, because those who are in there are the subbies, the patrons, the Ko-fi members, right? The boosts for the Discord server. So it just makes sense that it should be in there too. I just really hated the wall of text when it came to posting in the Discord. I feel like Discord's very visual, I guess. But in general, I think the wall of text also stresses me out. I like writing, but as a reader, or maybe not a reader, maybe as a consumer, I would rather just look at pictures, in my opinion. But that's just me. That's me. But I'm always down to chat about what I'm sharing. So if you guys see the post and you're like, oh my god, what is that? Where'd you get this? Where'd you find this? Or how did you like that Pantheon Gate 2 or whatever, you know? I can elaborate in the chat. So we have the monthly post in the feed, and then I can always chat about it in the chat if anyone has input or questions or comments when it comes to this. Yeah, I enjoyed reading it, having images and photos with it. Yeah, we can have the yap session in the actual chat, the chat. I don't want to bombard anyone. Oh, and because the word limit too, the character limit in Discord, I write a lot for the monthly post, so it doesn't fit. And I also didn't really like the idea of even writing that much for the post on Discord. It'd have to be like 2 posts probably, and it just doesn't look that good on Discord, I would say. I feel like it's very uggo. Very standard. It's a little too much. I will look at it and I'll be like, you skip. Yeah, you should. Here, let me see. The Twirly Cove feed on Discord should be available for Patreon members, Ko-fi, and Twitch subbies. And also those who boost the channel. I mean, not channel, Discord server. Discord channel. But it should be a benefit, I believe, on Patreon. Let me see. I'm checking right now. It doesn't have it set up. Oh, my Discord's connected, but it's not connected to the tiers. Alright, I'm adding it right now. I'm adding it. Huion's update. Okay, I've connected the role to the tiers. So the tip jar tier and the Twirly Mail Sticker Club. I think it's because it's new, because I only had added it last year. I might have forgotten about the Discord setup. But it should be connected now. Okay. Alright. I'm not 100% sure how to connect it as a viewer or patron. I did before, but right now at this moment my head is blinking because I did not know that was not connected. It should be connected now. Yeah, okay. I was like, you should, because it was before in the past. But I forgot these tiers are new. It's not like an edited old tier, it is a new tier that I added last October. But I guess I never set up the roll connection. It's such a cool form of journaling that you can look back at this later and look at everything. Yeah, oh my gosh. That, and I can also print it out too. So I think it'd be so cute to print out and add to my own personal journal. I'll probably do that maybe sometime this weekend or next week. Okay. Yeah. Let's see. What else is there? What else is there to talk about? This was a huge... It feels like a huge update for me, this. And for everyone who's a part of the Twirly Cove. It's gonna be available on Discord now. So excited. So if you guys are a sub on Twitch and you have your channel connected and stuff, you can see these in the server. You can also use the emotes in the server as well. And for Patreon and Ko-fi members, it'll be like a new way of just seeing what happened throughout the month without a huge wall of text. And I'm vibing with it. I like it. I like writing, but I feel like this is such a fun way to share my month. I like it. I like it. I hope you guys like it too. And then if you guys want to read, I guess I have these bullet points here. Alright, what else is there? What else is there to update on? It's May now. It's gonna be May. My birthday month. I think my birthday lands on a Wednesday. I'm not too sure what I'm gonna do. I have just been wrapped around this monthly post, and I still need to work on the May stickers. I need to make the stickers for May, and I also have to package the April stickers. Those are made already. I just need to write the letter. Oh my gosh, right. I want to update the letter too. I feel like I said earlier, it's like a wall of text. So I kind of wanted to add things like this to make it less wordy. Yeah, I think I might copy paste these into a letter, and I'm gonna try and make a new format. Also, this is V. He's singing Swim from BTS, you know, from their new album, and they're at like a pool, and I have him up on my projector, and you know, I just have the video playing on the big screen. I just added him here because I was fangirly. I took a picture of it and I added it in here to my listening list. The song grew on me. At first I was like, okay, it's good, it's nice. But now I'm like vibing to it. I love his voice. Let's see, what else is there to update? Twirly mail, April mail should be going out sometime next week. I'll try and package and ship everything within the next couple of days. I need to make the May stickers, which I probably won't do today. I wanted to work on the chibis. Let me see. If you guys didn't see the thumbnail, during my week off of streaming, I actually did some of the work. I sketched out and lined all the chibis that I needed to work on, so they're pretty much ready to color. And I was gonna go ahead and start coloring some of them today. Maybe I'll base color all of them. I kind of wanted to do a short stream because I didn't really sleep very much, and I'm also kind of tired. So maybe we'll do base colors. I also wanted to yap just to update everyone because we're starting the new schedule this week. I'll be live from Thursday to Saturday at 2 p.m. for sure. And then everything else is random, optional, right? I'm just trying it out. No more Monday streams. I like my Mondays to myself. I like the go-working sessions, but I feel like I yap more than I work. So I'm gonna keep my Mondays to myself. And I don't know, it just feels nice. Oh, I don't know if you guys remember. I think it was in February when we were talking about streaming schedule options. And one of them was like Thursday, Friday, and then Sunday, Monday, right? That's what we were doing from February to April. But one of the other options was Thursday through Sunday, just like 4 days straight. And that was something that I wanted to try too. But as I was updating the schedule this time around, I was like 4 days. I didn't want to burn myself out. That was like the main issue when we were talking about the schedule last time too. So I just made it 3 days. Same concept, just one less day. And we'll see how that goes. Hi, Bean. Yeah, it's a newsletter. I write, I don't know if you're in the Discord, but I write like the weekly update there every Monday. And now I recently, just today, have started to put the monthly updates in Discord too for the Cove channel for Twitch subbies, patrons, and Ko-fi members, and the Discord server boosters. Yeah, I'm just showing it because it's my first time posting it. I decided to make it really concise and visually geared. Before it was like a wall of text and one huge collage. Just one image to show everything. It's kind of crazy. But now, it's kind of like Instagram stories. So the first page is all the information, and then everything else is kind of like the highlights, the spotlights. So you have the 1-year model Annie, card binders, the streams of the month, shopping, Buttercup. She's so cute. She's so baby. This is actually my favorite photo of her right now. I want to print it out. I need to print it out on like tabloid size paper and frame it. Yeah, I was just updating everyone about it. Yeah. I spent a lot of time working on it. A lot of research went into it, a lot of trial and error with different templates, different attempts at making templates, and then trying to figure out how to share everything, how to put everything together where it's not overwhelming. But yeah, what else is there? Talked about twirly mail already. April mail's made. I need to make the letter. I need to make the stickers for May and think of June stickers too. I think we're gonna go with summer, and I want to do beach theme, but I'm not too sure. I feel like I do that all the time. There's no escape. There's no escape from the beach. We'll see. I have a little list of ideas. I haven't gotten to it because I've been working on everything else. But I really like how it turned out. I spent a lot of time and effort on this. And I feel like maybe now that I have this made, it'll be a lot easier for me to just do the other months. What else is here? Oh, I started posting on the Twirly Cozy channel too. Twirly Cozy Instagram account as well. I don't know, I'm trying to be more active when it comes to all the photos and posts and stuff. I've been getting a lot better at taking photos with my phone and editing them too. I feel like my phone has a pretty good editor. Like editing options. I don't use an app, I just use like the gallery app where you go to your photo album and it gives you options to edit it already in there. And they work pretty well. Hi, New Pro. Hey, but yeah, I think that's pretty much it when it comes to all the updates, all the yapping. Let me go ahead and close this and open up the chibis. Thanks, Abby. You could also use your own emotes and showing expressions. True, I could. Or reactions to what you're typing. Yeah, I... Like on the Discord post, I did put in some reactions. It was already connected, but I just get access to the new chat. Yeah, it works now? Oh my gosh, good, good, good. Not me just running my mouth. That message was like 10 minutes ago. I'm just running around in circles with what I'm saying. I'm just gonna bye, New Pro. Wait, let me update my stream from just chatting to art. I hope you guys like the update. Oh my gosh, right! I don't know how to word this. But I don't know if I've mentioned it, but I wanted to try and host my own site for like the mail club, right? Yeah, I have mentioned it. I think C made a comment about it before. But I'm still trying to work on that, and I think I might be able to try and do that this month. You remember? Yeah, okay. So that ball is rolling really slowly, but it's moving. I just need to figure out maybe 2 more things, or 3, maybe, just in case any issues pop up, but... yeah, I'm trying to host my own site or my own shop for the monthly mail. What did you say? Oh, I think we were chatting about it one time, how Patreon and Ko-fi doesn't really work for you. So I'm gonna try and post on my own site. Like my own storefront. Oh, Ko-fi works, Patreon hates you. Oh, right. Oh, right. I forgot. My, the mail club thing has only been available through Patreon right now. And then, you know, sometimes Patreon's a little complicated, and I kind of just want to make it easier. But I still need to figure out some stuff when it comes to, like, e-commerce stuff. Drawing and making the products and stuff. I make everything in-house. In my house. Anyways, that isn't it. It's like the e-commerce stuff that I have to figure out. The business stuff. But that's in the works. I thought you said she's dying. I am DIYing. It's more feasible for me to make it myself for now. I would love to outsource one day, but right now I feel like my current setup and my current status, I don't know, means that just doing everything at home is a lot more feasible for now. Did y'all see the cruise ship virusing? I did! What is going on? My friend showed me a tweet from like 2022 and it predicted it. And I'm like, how did it even know the name? I sent the message and I was like, oh, Bean always comes in with the drama. I mean, it's not drama. It's something that's hopefully not as bad as the Panera that happened a little while back. You saw that? Yeah, right? Not like they could have stayed in the ocean. I feel like it's always happening with the cruise. It's already here? Over there? Who's trying to go on a cruise? Oh, I know a few people. Yeah, in France? Really? Oh my gosh. Stay safe, y'all. Go get that sanitizer. Oh, the ads. Hey. You're back. Welcome back, new pro. Okay, let me open up my references. Just stay home. I went out today, Bean. I did not stay home. You're gonna stay home forever? Oh my god. Uh-oh. I had to go somewhere this morning, but it scared me, or I was like really anxious about it, so I didn't sleep last night. And now I kind of just want to lay down. I came here to yap, and then I'm just gonna go lay down now. I did nap though. I got back at like 9 in the morning, and then I slept till like right before stream. Not that I want to vegetate. Actually, no, I take back. Not drama, but Bean comes in with news. True. Before, Bean would always come in, not with news, not with drama, but with where are the wings? With questions, with the wing demands. That was funny. I remember when Dino would come back and the first thing Bean would say was like, "Where are the wings, Dino?" And Dino would just be like, ah, why is this person always asking me about wings? That was funny. What's his deal with wings? Hi, Afu. Welcome. I'm being lazy. You want a burrito? The burrito does sound good. Sounds yummy. Man, I was gonna eat some scrambled eggs earlier when Dino was gonna make me some breakfast, and he came back to me and goes, all the eggs are gone. He's like, all the carton of eggs are gone. So I'm like, what do you mean? I just had some yesterday. Like, he boiled some eggs for me to eat with my salad yesterday. And I'm just like, what do you mean they're gone? We just had some. No less than 24 hours ago, too. He's like, I don't know. I don't know where they went. Oh my gosh. I'm frozen. Oh. Hi, Real CJ. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Oh, burrito blanket wrap. Oh, you do? You know what I like to do? I like to wrap buttercup in it. She's like a little burrito. A perrito, even. You can give me a burritos, can I have one? What do you want? What meat do you want? Oh, Buttercup's so cute. Wait! You guys should look at her right now. Look at her. She's sleeping. Hi, CJ. Thank you. Oh! I think she saw me moving. Stay still. I kind of missed the camera being on the floor. Before I had it on the floor. Now it's on my desk with a top-down view. I don't know if I like that. Depends who's asking me. Yeah, it's my doggo. Here, I'm gonna put the camera on the floor. Here, I have to uncoil the wires. See how this looks. Oh, she's so close up now. Maybe it's too close. The side eye. You guys like this angle better? Oh, but she hates us. There we go. Better? Better angle? Side-eye. She looks anxious. You know when dogs, they shake their leg from the scratches? She's just like, what'd you make me do? My beauty sleep. Hi, Dino. I set up the camera on the floor so it's a better angle. Oh, their name is Buttercup. But my chat likes to call her Butterdog. Butterdog, the dog with the butter. Yeah, the camera's just pointing at her. Okay, I think that's better. I'm trying to move it so that I don't kick the camera down. You got the Final Fantasy collab from Jollibee? You do? Do you play? I wonder if it's still going on. Here. Let's see. Time to color. The chibi offer has ended, by the way. I was trying to fill up the space, but I think it's okay since chat's right there. I give the receipt to my brother-in-law because he plays rarely. A couple of people have kind of mentioned or asked me to rejoin. They said that there was a housing update, so they lifted the amount of furniture that can be added in. And there's this new whale shark minion that I really like. So I'm kind of tempted. I looked it up and it's like $12 to $13 for a 1-month sub. I don't know if I'll play. Wish my rabbit would be as calm as Butterdog. Aww. You have a wild rabbit? Buttercup's the calmest dog I've ever seen. Oh, my pen is connected to the wrong monitor. My new pro. It goes until the end of May. Plus, Cersei will give you a chicken bucket emote for free. Okay. Maybe I should go. Oh, the code's the receipt? Okay. Your rabbit's crazy, but I love him. Aww. I almost got a rabbit back then. In the past, I've had 2 pet hedgehogs. But I almost got a lion head rabbit. It was like a dark orange colored rabbit bunny. But I didn't have space for him. So I didn't. One day I'd like one. Hi, Ilk. You miss the hedgehogs? Me too. Man, my dad's been cleaning out the garage and oh my gosh, there's so many old things in there, including the little enclosure that I had for my hedgehogs. And I was like, oh my god, this is old now. And I'm surprised it was still there. But I was like, man, this thing's huge. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what he's gonna do with it. Okay, finally drawing. I have both good news and bad news. You do? What is it? Wait, are you done with your finals? Your final projects? You have hedgehog? That sounds cool. I used to. I had hedgehogs from I think 2012 to 2018. So it's been a really long time since I've had hedgehog. I think it's been 8 years since then. The other pets you've had were goldfish. Me too. I used to have an aquarium, but my dad took care of it. I think he really liked having an aquarium. And then eventually I started keeping like a betta fish. I love betta fish. If I have my own space, I mean I kind of do, but not enough. I need more space. Anyways, if I acquire that, I will definitely have some kind of aquascape kind of shelving, if that makes sense. Maybe I'll have a wall of Uh, um, my mouth wants to say furniture. A wall of aquariums, but like small ones, not like a huge tank setup, but multiple small ones. Maybe 3 at most. Yeah, I wanna try having a shrimp tank too. So I want a betta tank, I want a shrimp tank, and I also want I think like more of an aquascape kind of tank. Yeah. I love betta fish. I bombed the exam I was studying for with 64%, but I still passed the class with a 90%. I finished my final project, so no more crashing. No more crashing Illustrator. And I have one more final to do, which I actually have time to study for. You got this! You got this, Ilk. You need a shrimp tank space? Me too. I thought I would have more space in the office, but I don't. Like, there's not a good spot for it. You like to have a terrarium? Me too. There was this one video that I saw. This guy, he made like a mini ecosystem in this one tank that he had. I forgot how he started it, but it was really cool looking. And I don't know if it's self-sufficient, but it was pretty nice. He had like frogs in there, little bugs, and then I think the biggest quote-unquote predator in that mini ecosystem he had was a crab. But it was such a cool video to see. I don't know if you've seen those like the huge garden pots, but some people put guppies in there too. I don't know if I want to do that though, because I feel like that is something to be kept outdoors. And I feel like the cats might get into it. Like the stray cats here, they probably use it as like their source of food or something. Now that I think of it, I was like, you know what, maybe I could make it. And then I remember there's like these 2 cats roaming around. And I'm like, oh, never mind. They definitely will use it as a food source. You love terrarium videos? Me too. I love aquascaping videos. My wrists. I just tried from writing. Oh, tired from writing notes. Remember to stretch it. I saw a massive one. The guy who made it was Ants Canada, their YouTube is. I'm looking him up. Oh, I've seen his videos on Instagram. Wait, Wait, those are huge. Yeah, that's massive. It's a whole, like, rainforest vivarium. What's the difference between vivarium and aquarium? Not aquarium. Vivarium and terrarium. I think the reels that I saw was him giving little tours. Here, I want to try and find the video that I was talking about with the crab terrarium. Crab ecosystem. I wonder if it's the same guy. Bye, Dino. Man. Oh! Oh! Henkaze, thank you so much for the resub. Thank you for the 26 months. Welcome back. I hope you enjoy the emotes and the badge for another one. Hello. Thank you. Alright, I found the video that I was talking about where this guy makes an aquarium, not aquarium, I keep saying that, a little ecosystem. It's about 8 minutes. Yeah, it's a really nice camera. The comments are so funny. Not that 20 years later, the wolves are taking over my tank ecosystem, so I had to introduce a new top-level predator, the tiger. And they just keep adding more predators. Hi. I got a limited 5-star weapon in Genshin. It was kind of an okay trade. I haven't played in a really long time. I don't know why or what happened, but my E key on my laptop isn't sitting properly. I can snap it into place, but if I press the edge, it won't push up the same way. Oh my gosh. You know what that reminds me of? Back then when I had I still have a laptop. But in the past, I had like these little cousins who would come over, and you know what they do to my, or not my keyboard, it was my brother's laptop. They would start peeling the keys, and I'm like, I don't know why my brother didn't catch it, but that happened. I thought it was funny though, cause what the heck? I'm not too sure what happened afterwards. Like, were they able to put the keys back on or not? What the heck, gremlins? They were being so gremlin. The two of them, they were just in like the computer chair. And their little grubby fingers just peeling the keys. And then you made me thinking, like, Twirly, why are you just watching them? Why are you watching them peel the keys and not doing anything? Well, for one, I was also a kid. I didn't know what I was doing. But then I also think I also didn't care as much either as a kid. I was a kid, I wasn't thinking. Who's a gremlin? My little cousins. Back in the day when they were kids, toddlers maybe. They were just peeling keys off keyboards. I was supposed to get Emily's weapon instead. I got Navia's weapon. Oh, you lost the 50-50. So it's win-win thing when losing 50-50. Okay. I'm not too sure who Emily is. Yeah. I was just, yeah, that's me, the emo staring at them. I'm just like, just watching it go down. My posture is really bad too. I need to exercise more. Oh, not the shrimp. Thank you. I'm kind of sitting up. I used my walking pad the other day. I've been trying to use it while I'm browsing and working. And yesterday I was able to walk a mile while doing research on the weekly, monthly post newsletter thing. I had my headphones on and my mom needed help with something. I think she was like trying to call for me for a while. And then I saw her in the corner of my eye and I took off my headphones. My headphones are black so they blend into with my hair. So I move them and I'm like, huh? And I just hear her go, she's on the phone. And I just hear her go, oh, Twirly had headphones on. She couldn't hear me. I don't know how long she was calling for me. But it sounds like it must have been a while. She needed some help. Yeah, I was locked in. I think I was walking for 25 minutes at that time. So I was like, okay, I'm going. Dendro 70 PS. Is she the one who makes perfumes? I shrimped over as we speak. No shrimping. I haven't seen her weapon. I remember seeing her concept art, I think, though. You know what I'm still thinking about? I'm still thinking about aquariums. Ever since we mentioned it earlier, I'm like, how will I make my own wall of aquarium? Maybe I'll just have one. She does make perfume? Okay, then I know who you're talking about. DM. Oh, that is pretty. I didn't think she'd use a sword. I kind of thought she would use a codex? Not a codex. What is that type of weapon called? The one that just floats behind you. Oh, it's a pole arm. What? It looks like a Favonius sword. I thought the handle was the fancy part. You know, like the fencing swords? I thought it was like that. Oh, a catalyst. That's what it's called. That group of weapons. My team sometimes just have pole arm users. I think I'm still running the electro dendro build. What is that called? I used to do the pyro team, but now I have... Yes, Hyperbloom. Yeah, Hyperbloom team. You need to work on Kaching. You know what's crazy is that I feel like my Kaching's pretty built. I'm not too sure how it is now. Like if she has like a new meta, but I don't think her build should be different. I remember rolling the stats for her weapon and her artifacts, and I had no idea what I was doing. I was just following instructions. They're like, okay, now press this to upgrade it and stuff. And I didn't know what any of the stats meant, but everyone in the voice call at the time, they were going crazy about it because they're like, this is endgame. This is endgame stats. And I'm like, oh. Eh. So I had like unintentionally built Kaching. I do love her. She's one of my favorite characters in Genshin. Her and Kokomi. And I don't think I've seen anyone past Riesli, right? Riesli? Been a minute since I've played. You know, I've been thinking of playing, well, it's only a thought. I don't have much intention to play, but I was kind of interested in Wooba. I don't know if you've seen Imith? The pink-haired girl with the golden eyes. I like her. I was really contemplating on joining or playing just to try and get her. After you got her, you logged off. I would probably do that too. She's just there, she doobie. Don't think so. I have full max constellation catching now. Nice. Happy for you. I'd want that. You don't know what's good anymore? Yeah, me neither. I feel like not too many people play anymore. Bakery? What bakery? Tell me tomorrow. Oh really? Yeah, I have her. After I got her logged off. Yep. Yeah, from Wuba. Her name is Amith, I think. Do you watch anime? I do. Right now, Dino and we're watching Reincarnated as a Slime. Oh my gosh, I was talking to some friends yesterday about anime, and one of them, they were joking. They said it in a joking manner. They're like, you should watch One Piece. And I go, I am. I don't think they knew I was watching One Piece, but I was like, I am. I'm like 750 episodes in. It's funny. Mainly because they didn't know. They didn't know I was watching. But they told me that the animation really picks up around episode 850. Or 800 or 850. And I feel more motivated to watch. I feel like the Dressrosa arc really dragged out for Dino and I. So we kind of watch it as a like a buffer anime, I would say. Meaning that we watch other anime, and when we're done watching those animes and don't have anything to watch, we put on One Piece. Because right now we're waiting on episodes for Witch Hat Atelier, which is something we're currently watching. We were watching some Jujutsu Kaisen, but we caught up, so we were waiting for more episodes to drop. And right now we are watching the slime anime, which has been really funny. It's so silly. Oh my gosh, the English dub. If you guys seen the anime in Japanese, I recommend hearing it in English. It's so silly. I talked about it last time, but there's like these phrases that they do. They're so casual. They're like the most OP monsters in the shows, and the dude's just like, for sure, what's up my guy, you know? So casual. And then I think one of the characters, they're best friends with the main character, but they say it in a way it's so silly, but it's also really cute. They're like, that's my bestie for resties, and I'm like, who says that? Who says besties for resties? I've never heard anyone say that. I've heard like best friends forever, but my gosh, besties for resties. They're so funny. It's been a fun watch. There's a collab for Cyberpunk Edge character, upcoming Lua, that people are hype about. Really? Cyberpunk, that one show? I know it's a game first, right? But I've only seen the show that was on Netflix, I believe. Is it that one? You started watching Soul Eater? I've never seen Soul Eater. I think I've seen maybe like the first 5 to 10 episodes of it, but I never finished it. I heard someone say Gojo in school and my heart dropped. Why? I'm at the Barati part on One Piece? Or Jujutsu Kaisen? Which has it so good? It is so good. I love it. It's quickly becoming my top anime. Like I think episode 5. Oh my gosh, it was when you were in the chat and you're like, no, there's 5 episodes, not 3. You need to catch up, right? So after that stream, Dino and I, we caught up. We did what you said, we caught up. And that episode was crazy. And it really made me feel like my fountain pens and my ink were so magical. It just made drawing feel so magical to me, you know? And it's been a while since I felt that way about just anything. It's like, wow, I can draw a circle. I can draw a magic spell. And the students, the apprentices, are so cute. They're so cute and wholesome. And you know what's funny? Man, I don't want to spoil. I don't want to spoil. I want to yap about it. It's like, it's about that episode and about their plan, right? Okay, don't listen to me if you're gonna watch it. Mute. Mute. Don't listen to me. Okay, I want to talk about it. Anyway, so in that episode, the apprentices, the girlies, right? They're all like, what can we do? What can we do to, like, you know, get out of this situation? And they're like talking each other up, thinking of a plan, and their plan was to make like a cozy bed. Right? The cozy bed for the dragon, right? And it's because that's what their teacher taught them. They're like, you know, it's a magical thing and it's used for good, right? So their plan was so wholesome, so cute, just make a really cozy bed that, you know, it can't get out of. Works for me too. And then towards the end, Kiefer comes in and he just like obliterates the dragon. Like the kids, they're like, yeah, let's make this cozy bed. And Kiefer's like, smacks it down. Wait. I just thought that was funny. I thought that was cute. A nice, what do they call it? Juxtaposition. I say that, but I feel like not a lot of people know what that means. I'm gonna look it up. Contrast. There you go. It was a nice contrast and irony. Yeah, if you guys don't know what juxtaposition means, it's the placement of 2 or more contrasting elements side by side to highlight their differences, create irony, and produce a memorable, often jarring effect. Which was definitely that episode. The end of that episode though, that was crazy. Kiefer's kind of, you know, scary. It's kind of scary. Yeah, right? It scared me. I'm over here like, are my ears having an episode? Hello? Why can't I hear? You know, it'd be interesting though. Right now, everyone's using those dip pens and ink from the ink file as their tools, right? I wonder how they would react to like a modern day fountain pen, you know? So they don't have to carry both items, they can just carry one pen. Because that's what I've got. Who's there? It's Shen! Oh my gosh! Hi, long time no see. Open up. Knock knock. Oh my gosh, Shen, hi. I feel like it's been so long. Where have you been? Who did that? Hi, Leora. Thank you for the readings. I'm not shrimping. I'm good. How's Tomodachi Life? I didn't know Tomodachi Life was available on the regular Switch, the Switch one. It looks so fun to play. Arisu, that sounds so weird. Who's there? Me. You been here the whole time? Oh yeah? I don't think so. Where you been? Tomodachi is so funny. I was telling Alva I really want you play it. Oh my gosh. I want to play it. But it's like 60 bucks. Holy moly. I looked it up yesterday. I'm like, $60? What the heck? I thought it would be like 40 to 50 at most. You know, when I play Animal Crossing or I play my cookie game, Cookie Run Kingdom, right? And I see the characters kind of just walking around, and in my head I make up stories about their little interactions. And it really reminds me of Tomodachi Life, how they just react to each other in the town. And I'm like, you know, I think I would like that because I do it anyways. They have a Star Fox remake on Switch too. Star Fox? I just saw that character in the movie. I don't know the character though. I don't know where it's from. Hey, Buttercup. Hey, little baby. I only bought it because I haven't gotten myself anything since December. Really? Oh my gosh. You can customize your own Miis and Islanders. You make the girlies. Hi, Pacifist. It's been 10 years. I streamed on Sunday. I've been here. I was here. How are you? Hope your break was great. Thank you. It was nice. I liked it. It was nice not having to worry about going live. I did some work. I sketched out and lined all these chibis. Ta-da! And I also, if you guys missed it earlier, I spent like a whole hour talking about it in the beginning of stream. But I finally, so I had to be somewhere this morning, which scared me. So I ended up staying up all night because I was scared. I was anxious. Anyways, during that time, I decided to revamp the monthly posts that I share on Patreon and on Ko-fi. And I also wanted to bring it to Discord too. So I was trying to make it like a more visual newsletter in a way, but not really. And less of a wall of text. So the monthly recap and the highlights are no longer a huge wall of text, no more essays, but I've changed it to images. Ta-da! So now it's more condensed, more visually focused on the photos and screenshots and stuff. We still have my highlights. We have new little categories of like what I've watched, what I'm listening to, favorite things of the month, some photos, collaging, kind of like a scrapbook vibe. And the way I designed it is kind of like an Instagram story, if you guys are familiar with that. But I like to use this 2x2 grid, and these are basically kind of like the highlights of the month. Highlights and a bit of a recap. So yeah, we have the 1-year model anniversary from the beginning of April, and all the photos, the pulls, the screenshots, the binders that I got to use. You have my streams from April, kind of like a, you know, like Spotify wrap or Twitch recap, all that stuff. Some shopping that I did at the end of the month, and then Buttercup photos of the month. It's so cute. So now I'm taking a more visual approach to the monthly recaps, the monthly updates. And I'm also adding it to Discord. So if you guys are a Twitch subby or a patron or a Ko-fi member, and you have your Discord connected to those platforms, you should be able to see these in the Twirly Cove channel. Yeah, that's how I'm gonna go about my monthly recap and highlights and stuff. I also named it too. I named it Twirly Coastal. If you guys don't know, my username is Twirly Co, and I thought Coastal was a good name for like a monthly newsletter. I don't know if I would call this a newsletter though. Not much information, it's mainly photos. But that's what I'm gonna call it. I think it's cute. But yeah, I worked on that all day yesterday, trying to keep myself distracted from being scared or from being anxious. It kind of worked. I was still anxious and I didn't sleep all night. But I was able to get the thing done, and now I'm here. A little tired, but I'm good. I'm fine. Hi, Foggy. 11 years? No, it hasn't. Hi, Rivia. Second remake for the game? Whoa. Oh, productive? Yeah, I've been trying to be productive. I think these days I'm like, man, I feel like I don't get anything done. But I think I'm just starting to realize everything that I want to do takes a lot of time, and I am getting things done. It's just the stuff that I want to get done takes a really long time to do. But I really like how it turned out. I've been ruminating over updating the monthly post because I wanted to add it to Discord, but Discord has a character limit, and I just didn't really like the wall of text. I like writing, but as someone who's reading it, it's a little overwhelming. Overwhelming amount of text and overwhelming amount of images, because the image that I share with it is a huge collage. Here, let me see if I can show. It's so chaotic. There's just so much going on. Like this. And there's just a lot. There's a lot to look at compared to the newer, I wanted to call it slideshow. It's not a slideshow. Compared to this, it's more organized. It's still like collage style. Maybe kind of like digital scrapbooking almost. But it's more organized. A lot less crazy. And more spotlight focus. Like this one is for the anniversary stream. So you have the TCTs and the blind boxes that I opened, the pools, the model, the stream, and it looks a lot more organized. Even though there's still a lot going on, it's not as overbearing as looking at this kind of crazy. But a dog. Look at V. Ah. Man, I want to go to their concert. I keep seeing reels about their tour. They've made it to the US right now. But their ticket prices are so expensive. I saw the prices for the Ariana Grande tour too, and they start at like $1,000. It's crazy. So I guess I won't see her. I just won't see her, I guess. Oh, I also heard that she's releasing a new album too called Petals. And I love flowers, so I have high expectations for it. You saw that too? I was so excited when she dropped that. I was like, oh, this is right up my alley. I really liked her last album too, so I feel like the bar's kind of high. The bar's kind of high, so I really hope I like it. I wanna listen to it. Isn't it coming out later this month? This month! Let me Google it real quick. Ariana Grande Petals. Yeah, it's an album featuring 12 tracks, co-written and produced with Ilya Salmanzadeh. Described as full of life and growth through the cracks. It follows eternal sunshine. Oh, really? It's in her makeup? Yeah. I need to get it. I'm excited too. It says the release date should be July 31st, 2026. I thought it was gonna come out in May. You're so excited, me too. You know, my when I was playing MapleStory back then, and towards the end of the MapleStory gaming, I was kind of like the only one hopping online, right? So I just put myself in a one-man guild, and I named that guild Petals. So now, I don't know if it feels full circle, but I just like that word. That word. Anything flower related. So when I saw the news about it, or the post she did, I was like, oh, it sounds like it's right up my alley. Set to be released on July 31st, 2026. Okay, okay. Where'd she go? She went to go drink some water. She's back, she do be. Speaking of Ariana, need you, so I did. Hi, Afu. I'm updating the chat. I wanted to try having a horizontal chat. Hi, Jeannie. Thank you. Okay. I think I might like it up there. Drawing, I think, is kind of slow. A little slow. I'm messing around with the chat widget right now. You can see it on the top. For some reason, the emotes are making the message crop. Oh, maybe I need to make the emote smaller. I can't find the emote. Oh, I found it. As I start complaining. Oh, it's at the minimum size. Why is it only showing one message? It's only showing 10 messages. I mean, one. Thank you. I'll try and figure it out. Maybe I'll just have it stacked. Wait, no, not vertical. Horizontal. Oh, what if it's center alignment? That didn't work. Okay, it only works with stacked and right alignment. But it doesn't look like it's right aligned. It looks like it's left aligned, and the emotes are cutting it off at the top. But the regular messages are fine. Let me see, what does it look like? A text and an emote. Oh. Let's see. Disable gigantic emotes. Maybe that might work. I'm waiting for a message with emotes. Okay, let me force one. Oh, wait, no, it still doesn't work. No, I have it like auto testing at the top. The only issue I have with this, the emote messages, they're cutting off the names. I don't know if you can see it like right there. Okay, I'm gonna try making the widget box bigger. The widget box is bigger, so it should fit the emote messages. Let's see. Oh, it still pushes up the name though. I think if it were down here, it wouldn't be as concerning. But I really like it up here. I think all the emotes are cutting off the name if it's an emote only message. Oh my gosh. Okay, you see right there? I should have taken a screenshot. But right there, your message, the emotes are the same size as your text. But if the message has only emotes, it's bigger and it pushes the name upward. Yeah. And that's the smallest size that they can be, technically. I can't make them any smaller. So, what I wanted to do was change the chat to, instead of it being stacked with the names on top, I wanted them to be in line. But for some reason, that option seems to be kind of broken. Maybe it needs to be left aligned. Hey, you see? They just kind of fly off the screen. So I'm not sure what to do about this. I like it though. I like where it's going. It just needs to show the rest of the messages. They do have the zoomies. Hi, Jax. It's so broken. The way they just fly off. Hi. Maybe there's a setting that's contradicting it. The alerts work, I guess. It's just some messages that are kind of flying off the handle. The alerts are so colorful. Okay, yeah, it's just the messages that are going kind of crazy. Okay, but when it's stacked, it's fine. But the emotes are weird. Ooh. Hmm. I think I got it. What a weird option. The giant emotes are working now. They weren't working before. Yeah, the setting that I changed was the vertical setting, which shouldn't do anything to this mode because it's a horizontal mode. But the setting that I changed was for the vertical mode. And what I did was the scrolling direction was from top to bottom, which shouldn't have an effect on this, but it does. But it also made the giant emotes work too, because I had that option checked, but I just never seen it work. So I thought it was just the regular emotes. I'm testing this widget right now. I got distracted. Thank you for the hydrate. Okay, well, I think I can live with this. I'll just uncheck the giant emote because those are really big for some reason. I didn't expect it to be that big. Drunk and wasted. Okay, I enabled the giant emote because I want to see what it looked like. It is pretty big. How comes the string of emotes aren't big? I think it only works with one emote. I'm not too sure what the main settings are for the big emote sizes. But the big emote apparently only works with the one. Should I leave it? Do you like the big emote? I feel like they're distracting a little. Yeah, I'm gonna turn them off. Yeah, I turned it off. Alright, what do you think? What do you guys like? The top chat or the side chat? Sometimes it's hard to see the side chat when on a light background. But I feel like it's kind of nice up there. A side or a top? Yeah, this is what it looks like without the chat on the side. I'll try out the top one for now. I'll turn off the testing. Oh my gosh. Nyachi, thank you for the rain. Welcome. How are you? How was your stream? Hello. If you guys want to go check out Nachi, please do. Their art is so cute. Told you to be stinky here. Oh my goodness. I need a water hose, y'all. Go take a shower. Hi, hi. How was Silk Song? Thank you. I haven't really been drawing. I've just been like yapping for the past hour and then messing around with the chat widget. Here's like the chat widget on the side. And I was messing with it to show on the top, so it's kind of like out of the way. But there were some weird contradicting settings with it, so I was just messing around with that for the past 20-30 minutes or so. But yeah, welcome. Feel free to hang out, lurk around, get some food, water, rest if you need to. I'll be here yapping sometimes, drawing, and yeah, have all these chibis to work on. Yeah, this one, this one, this one. I drew and lined all of these a while back. Ta-da! And I've slowly just been adding some base colors. I'm kind of tired today because yesterday I might have stayed up all night. I didn't sleep because I was scared to go somewhere. But I went. I got some things taken care of this morning. I got back at like 9 a.m. and then I napped. And then I started stream, so now here I am. So excuse me if I sound a little tired. But I also worked on this. Oh wait, no, not this. This is old. I'm really happy with it, so I've been showing it a lot. I've been talking about it a lot. So on my Patreon and my Ko-fi, I write like a monthly recap and a monthly highlights post. But that post is usually a huge wall of text, and it's accompanied with this. Let me see. I closed it. I should just keep it open. I have to look for it now. Okay, so it's like a big wall of text accompanied with like a very chaotic collage of photos. So it's like you look at it and you're kind of overwhelmed. So I changed it recently to be more visually focused. So instead of a huge wall of text now, it's kind of like Instagram stories plus scrapbooking kind of. And I also named it. I named it Twirly Coastal. It's gonna be like a little monthly issue of the recap and highlights, right? So instead of a huge wall of text, there's not as big of a wall of text. But still we have the highlights, what I watch, what I listen to, favorite things of the month, and it's kind of set up like Instagram stories. So we have like my 1-year model anniversary that I had last month at the beginning of the month, and they're just screenshots and photos from that day, that stream, and anything else that was like pretty prominent in the month for me. So all the streams that I did, some of the shopping that I did, buttercup photos of the month, and I thought that, I don't know, I think it looks really nice. I think it looks really good put together. It's still a lot to look at, in my opinion, but I feel like it's an organized chaos as opposed to this. This just feels like an I Spy game almost. It's like, what am I looking at? What am I looking for? It's just a lot. At least here, there's kind of like a theme going on. Like with Buttercup, it's just her. Shopping, streams, the model stream, and all that. But that's what I recently just updated. Just changed today, and I just posted it while I was not sleeping. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just really happy with how it turned out. So I've been sharing it a lot today. And it's gonna also be available in Discord. So if you guys are a Twitch subby and you have the Discord connection, you can see the post. And it's always been available through like Patreon and Ko-fi, but I've added it into Discord. And I think pictures are the best way to really share all that information through Discord. That, and there's a character limit on the messages I can share in Discord, so I was like, okay, we're going more photo centric. Hi, Feet Inspector. I'm just yapping about this little project that I was doing or making. Here, this is my little monthly project. So I release like a monthly recap with highlights, and just I write about my month and I share it with the community. But instead of it being a whole essay for people to read now, it's mainly focused on photos and bullet points, so it's easier to read. Yeah, I was just sharing that. Scared to go somewhere? Yeah. I usually get really anxious when I have to go somewhere, whether it's like a fun outing or somewhere more serious. I get a little nervous and I end up just not sleeping. And yesterday was one of those days, so I'm kind of tired. I got back at like 9 in the morning and everything's good. I'm just tired now. I did nap though. I think I napped for like 4 to 5 hours. Nice, I feel. I also have to nap every time I go outside. I ran out of energy so fast when leaving home. Right? Me too. It's like a lot of energy to get up and ready to go out for me as well. I wish I could just like throw on some clothes in 5 to 10 minutes and run out the door. I feel like for me, I have to really build up momentum. I have to mentally get ready and then actually get ready and then go out. The Twirly Coastal, thanks to magazine for your Twirly news. Zian said something earlier. I think she made like a subheader. So the name's Twirly Coastal and she's like, a call from the coast or something like that. I need to go look it up. I didn't write it down. It was so cute with the seashell, like a magic conch shell. A call from the sea, I don't know. A call from the coast. Is that the Taco Bell Chihuahua? No, that's Buttercup. She should try it out though. They don't have that anymore though. Hi Lonnie. Hi Sunzai. I think the Discord's on cooldown here. There we go. Maybe there's some kind of filter on that Discord command. Lately, I haven't seen it working. Give Buttercup a tiny sombrero. She has a little hat. You wanna see? Do you wanna see? I have 2 hats for her. It's not a sombrero, but she does have a couple hats. Hey, Buttercup. She's comfy though. Do I wake her up? I'm gonna go get the hats. Okay. My camera's on the floor, so you might not hear me, but I'll show the hats. I saw her open her eyes. Yeah, they're two hats. She's really comfy. I started petting her and she started smiling, but it doesn't look like she'll get up. Okay. Okay. I'll try and put the hat on her when she gets up. You're back from the ads. Welcome back. If you guys don't want to see the ads, I am streaming on YouTube too. I don't believe I'm monetized there, so maybe you can watch ad free. Oh, you had 1 minute? Wow. You don't have emotes on YouTube? Well, I mean, if you're watching the ads, I don't think you're using the emotes while watching the ads. Yeah, it's Fido. Buttercup! Hi, little baby. Aww. Oh, she's up. Wait. Aww. She looks like a baby. Like she's wearing a bonnet. Oh. She just went to sleep with it. She's like, okay, I guess. She just burped. She's so cute. A little baby. Oh. Hi, Kit. I'm keeping an eye out, so if she gets up, I'm gonna try and toggle the camera. Or what if I just had like a camera scene and then Clip Studios just in the corner? So it's mainly just her. She can take up 90% of the screen and then you can see me draw in the corner. This is my life now. Yeah. Hi. My Thursday is so tiring. But that's only because I didn't sleep yesterday. I napped though. I took a little nap. But I stayed up until around 9 a.m. I had to go somewhere and I was a little scared of going, so I was really anxious and I stayed up. But while I was staying up, I was working on revamping my monthly post for Patreon and Ko-fi. I've been sharing it all day. Every time I get a chance to talk about it, really. But I changed it. It's no longer a wall of text. It's more photo-centric. A little bit more organized than the usual collage that I make. And we still have the highlights. I named it too, Twirly Coastal. The monthly happenings, I guess. And then I have my highlights in here, what I've watched, what I'm listening to, my favorite things of the month. And then these are kind of like the highlight or spotlight images. The 1-year anniversary, the card binders, streams of the month, shopping from the month, buttercup of the month. So that's what I did while I was being nervous, while I was kind of a chicken. And then I went out, I got things taken care of, and then I came back and I crashed. Came back and napped. And Dino had came back during his lunch break and he made me some breakfast and got me ready for stream. Not got me ready, woke me up for stream. And as for stream, I've kind of just been here yapping. Yapping, messing around with the chat widget. I changed it so that it's up on the top now, so it's kind of out of the way. I don't know how I feel about it. I like it. I think it's my first time having a chat widget up there, or horizontally. I think I like it. And now I'm just really slowly coloring this chibi. I know, attentive partner? Is it attentive or am I just demanding? Wake me up. I didn't sleep last night. Wake me up. There's been a few days where I would just go to sleep around 5 to 6 in the morning, and he'd get up and be like, what the hell? What happened? What are you doing? And I'm like, in the office being a gremlin late at night. Oh my gosh, I got my walking pad I think about a week ago, and I've only used it a few times, maybe like 3 times now. But I really like it. I like the action of walking. I have my mini trampoline where I just jump on it from time to time. But walking's been so nice. And then yesterday I was walking really slowly while doing some research on the newsletter, just trying to find like references and examples, just how they're written, how they're created. But I had my headphones on because I don't like hearing the walking pad. It's not loud though, it's not like crazy loud. I just, I prefer not to hear it. Anyways, my mom needed help and she's trying to call for me, but I wasn't responding. I was just walking and working. And eventually I saw her just like hanging around the door. And I was like, oh, what is it? And I hear her, she's talking on the phone. She's like, oh my god, that's why she's not responding to me. She has her headphones on while exercising. And I'm like, who's she talking to? Who's she telling my business to? My business is my own. Don't be yelling it out into the phone. Anyway, she needed my help. I don't know how long she's been like calling for me. But I think so my headphones they blend in with my hair. So I don't think she saw. I guess that's the downside of the headphones. No one knows I'm wearing them. That happened with Dino too. I had put them on. He was talking to me for a good 5 minutes, 5 to 10 minutes. And then I turned and looked at him and he's like, you have your headphones on? I was talking to you. And I'm like, they work. You know, like the joke where they're like, do you have a partner who talks to you too much? There are these headphones, they work pretty great. And that was what I did to him. I just put it on because he was watching some videos and I think eventually he started talking to me. And I was like, you know what? I'm gonna put on my headphones. Yeah, my headphones are black and my hair is black too, so they blend in. That and I had the lights off too, so it's pretty easy to miss. I kind of want to put some stickers on it. Hi Wolf, how are you? Welcome. There's no replica. Thank you, Rivia. The dog knit a hat. Yeah, we were talking about hats earlier. And I was like, she has 2 hats. So I put one on her. Now she's sleeping with it. Fungal Pouch is staring at the camera. Yeah. Hi Kevin, how are you? I'm so sleepy. A nap sounds nice. I didn't sleep yesterday or last night. Oh, she shook off the hat. I had to go somewhere early in the morning and I was a little nervous, so I ended up not sleeping. And then I went, everything's okay now, and now. Well, I napped, so that's something. I know, I get that too. But the thing is, it happens with anything. Like, if it's a fun day out, like to the beach, sometimes I get really excited and I can't sleep either. So I think it's just if it's a big event or something important, I just don't sleep. People call my name. I've been messing with this chat widget this whole stream. I'm like trying to find a good spot for it. I hope I crash tonight too. Might be good sleep. The news ticker? I had that. Here, let me see. I tried the horizontal up here at the top. I don't know how I feel about it. I kind of like it, but I don't know. I ultimately like the stacked version on the side. Hmm. the middle of the screen. Wait, it has an option for just showing it everywhere on this stream, just like randomly placed. Here, I'm gonna try it out. Staring into your soul. Let me see. I need a toggle for this camera. Monica. Hi, Kyle. A little Fido. Yeah. The full screen chat now. How do I make it disappear? Orange is just staring. Hi, Nino. Did you see Butter Dog? Oh. Yeah, 20 minutes. Here, you can look at Buttercup. Aww. Hey, what do you think about the random messages? I mean, not random, but like full screen. I think I kind of like it. Here. Let me turn off the horizontal one. She's being so baby. No. Can be so unforgettable. Thank you for
artist
the
peak.
27 months. Hello. I hope you enjoy the emotes and the badge for another one. Thank you, Lo-Fi. Bye, Dino. 너를 모른 채 나의 욕심이 심장에 내 널 가두고 혹시 너네 때문에 힘들었니 아무 대답 없는 너 바보처럼 왜 너를 지우지 못해 너를 모르는데 눈을 만지던 내 손길 우린 불꽃처럼 타오르라 머리 우리 사람 모두 Mitchell, it's time for you to get a journal. It's time for you to get a traveler's notebook. Roses on the stage. Hi, Bo. I'm so tired. Are you winning? Oh my gosh, I showed Dino my messages to you in your last stream. I was like, don't step on the red spots. Good thing you listened to me. You won that streamer right now? I'm not. Are you raiding right now? What are you doing? I'm so sleepy. It took me a minute to start locking in though. I think I spent the first 3 hours just yapping and messing around with the chat widget. Because I don't know if I like it at the top up there or on the side or just like floating around. Yeah, I really like the style. I think it'll look good when I play games, but I don't know, I feel like it looks a little weird on the drawing scene. Mainly because of the background is light, and it just doesn't look good on the lighter background. So it looks nice up top. But ideally I would like it on the bottom left corner. It's just hard to see. My college application got waitlisted just today. Waitlisted? Good luck. Do you know when you get to hear back? Or you're literally like just waiting until it starts and then people start dropping and you can take their spot? Is that what it is? Right? When a seat is open, I'll be contacted. So it's like for college or for a class? Not the EU college application. Here's Buttercup. She's so comfy. All you do is come around, just came here to collect. Full-time college? I don't know how to translate it because it's essentially an application to a full-time program again. Okay. I think I understand then. Because when I heard the word seat, I was like, like a class? Like the class is full? Like it's the whole program. The program is full. I got it. Oh my gosh. You know Throne, right? The wishlist website? I saw them tweet out, just like, if you get $1,000, what would you spend it on? And the 4 options that they gave was like Sephora, Ulta, something else. I don't know. Just 4 random brands, right? A lot of people have been quote retweeting it with rent, and I think I saw a doctor VTuber quote retweeted it with their Advantage loans, and I'm like, oh my god. Yeah, you saw it? Dude, the loans are so big number. I was looking at the replies because the screenshot that they shared, it was like 80K in loans, and I'm like, holy moly. And then in the reply he goes, I already shaved off like 120K, and I'm like, what? Huh? Holy moly. Tuition is so expensive. Shaved off, yeah. I don't think he used the words shaved off though. I might be wrong. But still. Man moved a mountain. 200 is pretty low for med school. Yeah, I think between like 100 to 200K is pretty on the low end for med school. I feel like I've seen it go up to like 5 to 600K for others. I'm grateful to have gotten scholarships and internships throughout my 9 years of college. I think I only had 1 to 2 scholarships. I feel like at the time I didn't really know what was going on with college. So I was the first one to go in my family. And I was just like, when I saw the first payment, I guess, I'm like, is that correct? Is it like a few grand a year or per semester? I called up my cousin. I'm like, hey, is this right? And she's like, yep. And I'm like, huh? I didn't know what to do. I was like, right out of high school, I didn't know anything about finance, let alone all this school, college stuff. I know, not even per year, it was per semester. Right, per semester. And I'm like, and I have to do this for the next 4 to 6 years? What? I can't imagine how much it would be nowadays. I don't know. I feel like it might have gone higher, but I don't know. Canada's government has just been giving everyone a student loan nowadays for some reason, so I'm gonna grab that too. It's a cute doggo. Thank you, Pacifist. It's supposed to be Snoopy. All this time. I don't know how it is nowadays. In the past, maybe like a few years ago, I thought about going back because I feel like when I went back then, I just kind of winged it. It was more so like just following the general, I don't want to say guideline, but you know, in the past, they're like, oh, you go to school, you go to college, you get a degree, you get a job, right? And I was just following that, kind of winging it. But now, or at least a few years ago, I was like, maybe I can go back and actually put in the effort. Not that I didn't put in effort back then, but I feel like I know more now, you know? I know how it works a lot better. I can understand better. You can figure out what's going on. Besides like being like, okay, I guess I'll do this. Did you watch Peanuts back then? Not much. I've seen a few like the holiday episodes or movies, but as a show, I don't think I've watched it very much. I love to go back to school, but I'm worried I can't retain and I don't like exams. I feel like for me, I'm more scared of the loans, I guess. Because it's so expensive. Plus, you kind of just gotta do the hustle yourself nowadays. The school graduate job pipeline kind of falling apart. It is. I remember like when I was in school, I really wanted to get into illustration, but my school didn't have that kind of program. So I was already kind of like disinterested in a way, but I was already waist deep in my curriculum. So I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna finish up and graduate, and then maybe in the future if I want to come back, I can always come back. But by the time I like started figuring things out for myself, it took a while because everything was really complicated back then. I didn't really have family or friends to really ask. I would ask advisors, but I don't know, it just didn't click, if you know what I mean. But anyways, once it did click for me, I was already way deep into the curriculum, and I was just like, okay, I'll just figure it out and graduate and do whatever until I'm ready to pick it back up again, maybe, or not. Good to know. I see, I don't remember much. Yeah, tuition fees in the States is hella crazy. It do be. I know a friend of mine recently started going back to school too, and I'm like, sounds kind of nice. That, and I've also really been into the studying accounts. I don't know if you've seen like the YouTube videos where they're study with me, or just people on Instagram posting like their little study photos and stuff, and I'm just like, I don't know if I like doing it myself or stressing myself out over the exams and stuff, but just studying sounds nice. Learning, I think for me, I'd probably try and keep it casual for now. If I wanted to go back into studying things, I'll probably just keep a commonplace journal and then write down things that resonate with me and things I want to learn, I guess. Take notes on. It was like in my HU tuition was like 1.1k. Is that pounds? I was pretty lucky. So after my 3 years BSc, my student loans was around 3.3k instead of 30k. Holy moly. Whoa. Actually, now that I think about it, my program is 8 CAD a year. Holy. Ouch. I'm just glad my field of study was niche but useful. Not many people in the program, but opportunities are around. That's cool. Hi, Lycochi. British pounds? I see. What would I go back to study for? Something creative, probably. Accounting? What do you learn in accounting? A bunch of math? Money? How to make money move? To be fair, I think I would need to learn that anyways, just for myself. Yeah, it's puppy. How to do your taxes in 5 seconds. A true superpower. You're so right. I need to learn. A little too reckless to hold my emotions. Sometimes I never thought of going nowhere. Good luck with that. I study math and what is actuarial? Actuarial? I think the highest math I learned was up to calculus. Insurance stuff? Oof, I need to learn that too. I'm actually going to computer science with IT specialization. Is giving Trail a recommendation based on what I know about her. Accounting? Not art? Accounting? Twirly calculator. Every time tax season shows up, you're in shambles, girl. Stop. It's too true. My eye's still twitching. My eye's still twitching from my war with taxes. And what do you guys think? Do you like the floaty chats? Or the chat up top? I don't know. I kind of like both. The floaty ones kind of just disappear anyways. I think it's cute. After seeing Twirl play Hollow Knight, she's more suited as a pro gamer than a programmer. Pro gamer, not programmer. You're right, I should play games and I should stream it. Wait. Wait a minute. Fully one's nice and flashy, but kind of bad on readability, but the top bar one is fine. Yeah, sometimes, because that's what I was having an issue with the other one. Let me see, because I really like this one that's on the side, but it's really hard to see. I like the style, but if it was just a dark background, I guess, like this, then it'd be nice. I think this works with like gaming. I don't know. White text with black border. It has a drop shadow, but it's really almost non-existent. I could also just draw like this and never go near the left side. Is there a dark mode on CSP? I realize yours is much darker than mine. Yes, I think you can change it in your preferences. Let me see. Yeah, okay, so the interface, if you open your preferences, it's an interface, and there's like light mode. Whoa. Whoa. I haven't seen light mode since I streamed on a MacBook. And then you can adjust the intensity. My eyes. Okay, back to dark mode. And then you can adjust the intensity of it too. So you make it like a lighter gray or darker. I don't know how customizable that widget is. I think it's pretty customizable. It has a lot of options, but sometimes the options are contradictory to each other. So the I don't know if you've seen your emotes be like huge. So with the full screen version, it works, but in the top version and the left version, it doesn't work for some reason. even though I have it checked. Here, like this. You can see the emote's kind of big on here. But it won't be big in the other ones, even though they're supposed to be. Was that an alarm you heard? I don't know. Mine was in the middle, I guess I'll slide all the way to the left. The light mode, whoa. I used to work in light mode. I don't remember if they had a dark mode back then. I was working on a MacBook Pro at the time. And it was really weird because the Manga Studio, it was called Manga Studio before Clip Studio. So Manga Studio, it had a lot of weird windows. It's like on PC, it's like all one window. But on MacBook, it was like all chopped up into 5 different windows. So it's kind of, I don't know, it was really weird. You thought you heard an alarm too? Oh, I didn't hear it. Is it still going off? Oh, it might be from the song? Yeah, maybe. You're free, yay! What time is it? Oh my god, it's 7. It's dinner time. I'm hungry. Where's Dinah with the pasta? We're having pasta? Dino said he's gonna make meatloaf today. I love meatloaf. I think Gino wants pasta. What kind of pasta you want? Yeah, it's been a minute since we had meatloaf. You've never had meatloaf before? It's good. I like it a lot. I would say it's one of my top foods. Not to get your own dino. When I was working on Inkscape and Fire Alpaca, I think it was light mode. It might be from the song. I should head to bed soon, been already in animating and it's 1 AM. Oh my gosh. You should. Don't be like me. Don't stay up all night. Go to sleep. You like pesto pasta? Pesto is so good. Have you tried making your own? I heard that it's just basil. Basil and some oil, I think. Pesto pasta is nice. It makes me think it's super healthy because it's green. You're not wrong. If it's green, it does seem healthy to me. Unless it's like artificial. What would be like an artificial green? Maybe mint. And the mint color. If it's green, it's clean. Hi, Hachi. Have you seen like the green pistachio ice cream? I don't know about that one. It's like neon green almost. Do you remember there was like the green ketchup when they started making colorful ketchup? It looks so weird. Can you guys believe it's been 5 hours already? That's kind of wild. I thought I was gonna leave after like 2 hours. But I'm still here. This is supposed to be matcha. We throw in basil, garlic, pine nuts, oil, salt, and maybe spinach. It sounds so good. Whatever happened to the short stream, right? Whatever happened to me being sleepy? I mean, I am. But I locked in at some point after messing around with the widgets for like an hour. After yapping for an hour, messing around with the chat widget. And now here I am. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait, no, this is the same one. 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, 5. Base colored. Here, I'll just do the base colors for today. Well, actually, I finished Umo Bean's chibi. I was gonna do base colors, but I just ended up trying the whole thing. Coloring the whole thing. This is Ian. I love how this outfit turned out. I was a little worried about how the pants would turn out. But I think they look pretty good. Hi, Gretchy. Where have you been? When are we gonna hang out? Thanks for your stream, Charlie. Bed is calling for me. Enjoy me, live and dine. I hope you have a good rest of the stream. Take care, everyone. Bye, Pacifist. Thanks for hanging out today. Have a good night. Bye bye. You've been lurking. Lurking. Ah. How am I gonna talk to you if you're lurking? Namu dame, got the bass jumping. I know you never seen it coming. Shut up and watch me go. Oh my gosh, Gino. You know that one stream where I drew your chibi? The first chibi. And it had like a whole list of copyright strikes because it picked up the music from the speaker. Let me check. Hold on. That stream was like a month or two ago. Let me fact check. Let me get the exact date. Style. I found it. It was streamed 1 month ago on March 26th. And yesterday, I'm finally done muting each and every single freaking song that it picked up. There was a whole list to go through, and I just, whenever I was browsing or, you know, just doing whatever on the PC, I would just have a tab open to mute each and every song. But yeah, if you guys don't know, on YouTube, if you get like copyright notice, not a strike, but like a notice for your video, I had a bunch of them on that stream because I was listening to music, but my microphone picked it up. And there were a bunch of songs to remove. And to do that, you have to remove them one by one. And it was so annoying to have to like pick the song, remove it, and then you have to wait like at least an hour for it to re-render the whole stream, the whole video. So with that said, after a month of just occasionally picking off the songs, I'm done. That video is free of the copyright. There might be a lot of random quiet moments, but it's free. It's free. You're at the grocery store. Okay. I love this one. It's so cute with the camera. Wanna say so? Yes, I do. You can be something around it. Scream it, shout it, babe. Why don't you say so? Did you change your Twitch picture? Am I crazy? I did change it. I changed it, I think, last week. Hi, Mr. Boba Tea. How's it going? Okay, Dino. Okay, I think I'm done with base colors. Oh my gosh, I forgot the hand accessories. I'll add it later. Okay. I want you, 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 you. I think I left it out at first because of how pointy it is. Like, it's very claw-like. And the chibi's hand is just like a nub. So I was like, I'll figure it out later. Alright, today's progress! Ta-da! Holy moly, I'm gonna take a screenshot. I finished Umo Bean's chibi and I have base colors for everyone pretty much done. I think tomorrow I'll probably work on this chibi here. We'll see what I can get done. Hopefully I'm not so distracted like today and tired. But to be fair, even with me being so sleepy today, I think I got quite a bit done. So maybe tomorrow, if I'm not sleepy, if I'm awake, I might be able to get more done. You're on the way, okay. I think I'm just about done for today. For drawing, at least. If I am still working, maybe I'll... I kind of want to brainstorm ideas for the monthly pen pal letter for the sticker club. Because I also don't want it to be such a wall of text. So maybe I'll find something like an actual newsletter template with more photos and little captions from here that, oh, it could be like a highlights video, not video, a highlights letter with a bunch of photos. Maybe it could be like this one here. What should I name the letter? Twirly letter, twirly coastal? Coastal mail? Okay, Cian said earlier this one's like the call from the coast. But what about the letter? What's another word for mail? Another word for mail. Post. Twirly post. Letter. Twirl letter. Twirly mail. It's already called twirly mail. Another word for letter. Note. Twirly notes. Twirly noted. Message, correspondence, missive, epistle. A formal or literary letter. Dispatch. Communication. Pen pal. I don't know. Maybe I'll go brainstorm. Okay, but that's it for me today. Let's see who we can go say hi to. 저리와 그리고 또 떠나 흐를 주고 두루워진 No problem. Thanks for hanging out with me. Ah! Thank you for the applause, Solum. I'm looking. There's a lot of people online. I'm gonna send you guys over to Mel. I feel like I haven't seen her in a long time. I haven't seen her or chatted with her in really really long time. Alright. I shall go now. Thank you, Solemn. Alright. This is quick summary of this stream. The first hour was yapping about Twirly Coastal. Yapping about the monthly update change. I really like how it's turned out. So if you guys are a patron, a member on Ko-fi, or a Twitch subby, and you have your Discord connected, you can find a little monthly update in the Twirly Cove channel. Yeah, this is pretty much it. I don't think I'll share the future ones, but this is kind of like a sample, I suppose. I really like how it turned out. Look at the buttercup spread. And then for chibis, I finished Umo Bean's chibi here. And then I also did base colors for all the other chibis that I have in progress. And if you guys are interested in one too, they're available on VGen. Here, let me throw in my links. We got my links. Discord, if you guys would like to join the server, right there. And VGen, if you guys want to go find my portfolio there as well. What else is there? YouTube, if you guys want to go watch the VODs. And I think that might be it. Here's a raid message, sub raid if you guys have the emotes. And we are gonna go say hi to Mel. Yeah. Raid has started. I shall go. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me today. It's an unexpected long stream, but I got a lot done. I yapped a lot. It was nice catching up with everyone again. It was a nice break. Oh, bye, Apollo. Uh-oh. Hi, bye. See you later. Oop. I'll be back tomorrow. Tomorrow at 2 p.m. 2 p.m. I'll probably work on more chibis. I'll probably yap more. And then on Saturday, not Sunday, but Saturday, I'm gonna be back with Hollow Knight. We're gonna try and attempt Pantheon Gate 3. It's been a couple of weeks since I've played. I'm gonna be so bad, but we'll try. Alright, that's the agenda for the next few streams. Alright, bye everyone. Bye Fraligator, bye Genie, bye Mitchell, bye Apollo, bye Solam, bye Mr. Bobati, bye Gino. Goodbye everyone, goodbye lurkers. Thank you for spending your time here with me. Bye bye. Oh, my chat is disappeared.